Hey, hey, it's me. Hey, hey, it's me. We good, okay. We're just beginning here, but yeah. Been having a few good days, so thought we'd try out a little stream. And luckily enough, we're going with something that, yes, I'm still a little bit invested in, but not super highly. Yeah, it is on the chopping block. One more update after this, and we'll see if we keep it. Not sure if we'll get through the story today, but we're going to Zenless on 0 again for the new update. Yeah, before going, let's check out once again an animation that they're probably not gonna put into the main game, which is dumb as fuck. But hey, I did give my my own advice in a survey. We'll see if they take it. Let's see if this works. Okay, we good. Let's check it out. Read and replied randomly. Read and replied randomly.
Thank you for calling.
Read and reply
That's
randomly.
2493 dialing. Happy to assist you. I'm very sorry. No problem, dear. Exploding. Congratulations! You won our cafe's exclusive afterlife experience package.
Everyone, take this seriously. Diamond, are you listening?
Absolutely unhinged.
Oh, what's wrong?
The shiny glass on your new building gave me dry eyes again. I want compensation.
This might have been our company's greatest achievement yet. Have you considered our latest sunglasses? Rush to order with me now and enjoy 20% off.
So you're the messenger. We had our eyes on this turf first.
Simply leaving a mark doesn't establish ownership. Only packs of street dogs live by ridiculous rules like that.
How dare you?
Here we go again.
Service Rep 2493. Policy violation detected. Please adhere to the TOPS Customer Service Handbook.
Customer greeting complete.
Policy number 3. No matter the customer's mood, always listen patiently. Do not interrupt or argue.
Engaging in customer mood management now.
Policy number 5. At all times, maintain a professional and objective
The rep you
attitude.
reached is busy. You've been placed in our priority queue. 5-star service complete.
Not what I expected for this animation.
I see. Understood. I've wasted enough time on you.
Wait, you're with Krampus!
Our service doesn't accept dead reviews.
I hope they explain more about how the Krampus faction works, because that is so weird that she actually is a customer service rep and at the same time a Krampus judge. I mean, clearly, very clearly. Where the hell did I just close that by accident? Yes, I did. Okay, I guess let's go in then. But yeah, no, I have questions. Then again, I know that 2.5 is going to be the big one. The updates to the general story. Well, to the whole game, I should say. But 2.4 should already have some clues as to if it's going to be worth the wait. But yeah, I did say I would stay to 2.5, so I will. But yeah, that animation was very confusing. I guess that's what they wanted, maybe. Yeah, I mean, of course, once again, it's pretty smooth animation, but I can't like it. It was all over the place. Let's see if we can have this open at the same time. RAM has been acting up. And yeah, we'll just get started today. Doesn't have to be finished, especially since we know how long these things drag on for. And yeah, like I said, just want to see how it feels to be on for at least an hour, maybe two. Yeah, that animation. Who knows, maybe if we knew more about Krampus would make sense. Why would they have two jobs within the same office? Yeah, I guess we can start with a few polls, since I'm not someone who wants to even be advertising gacha systems, honestly.
Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the grand line. Yo, set sail for One Piece.
Hey, welcome back. Damn. Wait, you just resubscribed for 9 months, dude. Were you trying to get at the stream boss with that one? Damn. It's been 9 months now. How you doing? And yeah, thank you for resubscribing. Which reminds me I didn't go over it, did I? Current stream boss. And yes, I might be modifying this whole thing. We might be taking the next. We might be modifying this in the future. But yeah, thank you to the current stream boss, Nutty Play, an amazing artist whose work you can check out in the description below, on my about page on Twitch, on the website, or YouTube channel. Animation, graphic design, more you can see. Subscribers and patrons, thank you to you too. Currently, Wolf Emerald, Scarlold, Crash Cycle, Renew, and United Play yourself too. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing better. I would say I've reached about 25% of strength back. It's funny, I didn't until Monday when I started, felt like I was truly recovering for the first time. I thought I had become lazy. I actually thought I had become lazy, but when I felt my strength return, I was like, holy fuck, I've been grinding at 0 energy right now. Well, decently good because I'm sick. Ah, shit. Ah, damn, dude. It is that time of the year, but still. Hope it's not too bad. Okay, you even said it yourself. It's that time of the year where I get sick at least once, and it's not even my fault. Ah, damn. One of the other family members give it to you. Girlfriend. It's always someone who's sick around me that gets me sick. Oh shit, that sucks. Well, I live alone, so it makes it easier to not be exposed, but yeah. And right now my immune system, that's normally hyperactive, is actually underactive because of the medication I'm taking at the moment for my eye, but so far I've been good. I think I felt ill for like a week or something, but I could barely feel it, so that's good. Maybe I already got the flu already. Got through it. I've been playing the PlayStation more. Huh. Well, that's perfect because, of course, I'm going to keep monitoring my health. Damn, I don't know why I'm getting... my shoulder's spazzing out. I'm gonna be... One of the things I want to do is play a lot of the games that I've been leaving on the side. Well, Final Fantasy 16 is one of them, PS5. But also, how is it called again? Nagaraja Blade Point is one of the games I'd want to try out for sure on stream soon. I hope it's not going to close down soon, because should have waited so long. I remember seeing the game before it came out, and I haven't played it still. Yeah, there'd be Bayonetta 3, that would be good also to go on. Hades. But for the multiplayer ones, I think the Blade Point one is the big one. Oh yeah, but I never bought it. I never bought that one, so that doesn't matter. Not like a Blade Point. If it's a Japanese title. And of course, there's Night Rain. I mean, I'm not super excited for the update, but that update is starting on the 4th. Oh yeah, but you played on PC, so I guess it doesn't matter for multiplayer gaming, if that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, Where Winds Meet. Thank you. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's one of those that's on my list too. You know, I should probably. I know it's on the zone, but let's see if we can. Because it did come out on the PS5 too, also. Well, on the PS5, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly right. Perfect. There it is. Oh, it seems Def is also on it already. I wonder how much he's played. Let's see. But yeah, it's a game I've been also. Thank you for mentioning it. Yeah. I guess he just started it also. We don't need to expose all his games. Yeah. So those two at least for sure. For sure. And yeah. As I'm getting better, I want to start doing daily streams if I can, between the medical appointments. Wait. No! There's no fucking way! No! 42,000! Have I been missing out on a business opportunity by not playing that game straight away? Holy fuck. Such a grindy game. Oh, shit. Is it like, oh, fuck. I hate grind. But here's the thing. I especially hated grind in Black Desert Online because the story was shit too. And the combat felt just repetitive as fuck. And the enemies were doing nothing, basically. And if you find a raid boss, you would do nothing to the raid boss. It felt disconnected, and I didn't like all the other mechanics. So I guess it depends on how it's formulated. I don't find it to be a grind if it's well-designed gameplay. But yeah, no, that would be interesting. And since it's multiplayer, I can let you know. I'm guessing it's cross-platform anyways, but since I don't have more space on the computer right now, that's why I'm downloading it on the PS5 for sure. Oh yeah, there was another game. What was the name? What was that the name? Oh, Duet Night Abyss. But that one I'm not sure if it came out on PS5. I already made some space on my computer for it. I actually downloaded it already. That's another game I'll be playing. It was supposed to be a gacha game at first, but they changed it. And that's why I want to give it a try. because they removed the gacha system they had planned to put into the game. And so I applaud the game devs for that. Gacha systems must die. Play it on the PS5, okay? Runs smooth and looks beautiful. That's all I needed here. Yeah. I still find it weird sometimes having a PS5 and a PC, but honestly, also for streaming, it actually works better when I can play a proper game on the PS5 and then save the power of the PC for everything else. I have to show you. Yeah, I know you'll have to. Think you'll like it though. Okay. I know it's definitely one of the games I'm looking most forward to trying. I guess I'll have to see in what order I should do this. Well, maybe I can do all of them, honestly, because right now resting, so I shouldn't be doing like full 8-hour stream stuff like that. But yeah, since I have time off everything currently and I'm just taking care of my health, yeah, we can probably do everything at the same time. But I guess maybe we'll start with that one, honestly. Yeah. You tell me I can make some real money. Well, of course, I'm guessing it took a fuck ton of time to make that boat that sold, but hey, if you can actually sell it for real money, I'm in. I'm definitely down for that. We'll see. Wait, did they not put any voice acting here? What the fuck? Silence! Ay. By the way, Wise, about that senior Shongguang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw in senior year? Oh, wait. Scar, it's true. One thing I should ask about that game. It's free to play, right? Is there any like shitty ass monetary mechanics? It's not a gacha game from what I've seen so far, but yeah, free to play. Okay. Good. Yeah, guess we'll. Like I said, I'll put that on top of the list. I'll let you know. I don't know if you're gaming while you're ill, but yeah, if you're taking it easy, I'll let you know a bit later. If you want to look cool, you can buy. Okay, cosmetics. I'm all for cosmetics. As long as it's not ridiculous prices, though. Yeah, cosmetics is not a problem, I say. Yeah, that's alright then. Last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of senior year? Not yet. There's actually no voice acting. What the fuck? Are we going downhill again with this game? Holy shit. Everything else is quest made and mission made to unlock hidden stuff. Okay. That's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, there are not many games that have some cool like hidden missions and stuff like that. I wish more of them came up with some innovative ways of going about it, not just fetch quests and killing hundreds, thousands of mobs. But hey, if the enemies are responsive, and they seem to be responsive from what I saw, combat is flowing. Yeah, it's gonna be a great game. Maybe we'll be sinking thousands of hours in there. Not yet. We barely had. Oh yeah, I did with various servers. Or can we just like play any way we want? Or should I, if I need to decide on the server, it would be good to know that too. So that it's I know that some games let you choose like each time you're going in, or they allow you to flip-flop between servers, but yeah. Play anywhere! Yes! Okay. Hey, these developers be doing some good stuff, eh? Some of them. A few. Yeah, we barely had the time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we would tell her when we only saw fragments of a full story. Oh, fuck you. They made the character dumber than before. Scott. Add friends through ID. Oh yeah, the world chat is freaked out. Okay, hide the world chat. Noted. It didn't notice the first time until my girlfriend pointed it out. You didn't notice. Okay. Yeah, just add friends. I was thinking if I would have time tomorrow before I go to my doctor's appointment, but I'm not sure you would be up. And also, like I said, if you, well, I guess you can tell me if you think I should just play the beginning of the game on my own, or if it's cool, like, just for you to be this like that. I was just playing, and it's at the bottom left corner. It's not distracting, which is a good thing. Okay. Interesting that I managed to do that, because I know that, for example, in games like Black Desert Online, they would even have these notifications going up at the top of the screen, like when someone had crafted something or dropped something insane. It was dumb as fuck. Oh, I hated that shit. I don't remember if you could remove it. I don't remember, but I think you could. I hope you could. I don't remember. You know, yeah. I know some games have some fucking weird mechanics. I guess it must be work on some people to have those ridiculous things in there, but I just hate it. Speaking of which, fairy worlds, the statue, the location be tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations.
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used Eat
Okay, it's
ability to
voice
determine
acting.
the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
It's kind of the stream, to be honest. I would like to see the live reaction. Yeah, okay. That's good then. Yeah, I will then for sure. Yeah. It's good. Like I said, I am definitely feeling my strength return, and can once again say health first. Goddamn. We all need to take better care of ourselves, and when we're feeling bad, get checked up and get yourself right. Chief, we might have made arrangements. Okay, what the fuck's happening with the voice acting in this? Anyways, skippity woo.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Huh.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
That's the animation. I don't know why they decided to do it like this, but
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
she be using Sharingan Genjutsu like that.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Huh. I'm pleasantly surprised that they started with an animation like that. But it could have started with that. Scar, same, I hate it as well. People talk about nonsense in different in different languages. What do we have here? Oh fuck! When you said there was a bolt, I did not imagine it was that kind of bolt. Damn. That's beautiful. That's like a piece of art right there. Holy fuck. Wow. And it looks huge. Damn. 3 people on the global launch. So I've forgotten the 40k plus USD bolt. And where wind meets, whaling goes crazy. Oh. Wait. They had to buy it? As in, there's a chance to get that boat through money? That's insane. That's insane. I mean, you ballin', but that's insane. Maybe they have plans for like a VR kind of experience of the game too. Because that's insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, no. This is what the boat looks like. Yeah, it's as big as I thought it was. Does the boat come with all the like NPCs on it too? I mean, it's epic as fuck, but that price is insane. But I would say this: if someone has the money to spend on this boat / cosmetic in the game, and it allows everyone to play the game for free, I don't mind it. It's not like it's giving them an advantage, right? Turns into an event. Damn, I see. Huh. But I mean, for that kind of money, it better turn into an event. Oh, damn. But yeah, that's the thing. If it's cosmetics and some people have the money to flex like that and are happy to flex the boat like that for that kind of money, I say it's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't, but if they're allowing a good game to live, I'm all for it. Like, I love the monetary system in Warframe. I keep raving about it. I think this is going a bit far, but yeah. I would rather this than the gacha mechanic. I mean, yeah. Spend that money, whales. Spend it. It's gonna be an interesting game to get into. I'll see if I can at least get started tomorrow, but maybe it would be better if I can stream close to the time of today, so that's not like too early in America too. Yeah. Scar, every player on the boat gets rewards, XP and mini games. One whale funds the game with a cosmetic and everyone benefits from it. That's insane. See, that's an insane way, as an insanely amazing way to do it. So it's not just someone paying for getting a character a bit stronger, C6 in them. You actually created an entire festival essentially in the game. And I'm guessing people will know your name too. Pricing will go down in the future, love, but yeah, facts, you don't have to spend my No, that's a cool way to do it, honestly. And see, I think they go too far with the price, but I can't be mad at them because you don't have to buy it. And those who have the money have a choice to do it or not. I think they announced the event for people to join. Yeah, I know, that's a really cool way to do it. See? Insane price tag, insane boat, but it does come with some pretty cool after effects. The fact that a whale can affect the world like that, like gacha games could learn from that game. They really could, yeah. And I hope they do, because no, that is actually amazing. Because when you talked about the whole boat thing, I never would have imagined they had gone that far with it. Yeah, I know. I can respect those devs. I can. Oh yeah. That's some good stuff, honestly. And that's the difference between a money grab game, which is basically a scam, versus something that's actually thought out. I like that. Definitely like the developers of well, I hope it's a good game, the Do It Night Abyss. Don't know yet, haven't played it. But yeah, I can respect devs for doing something new like that. Definitely want to try it. Okay. Well, you know what, let me start here. I've been saving up. We'll see. Maybe I won't even use everything I have. If it seems like the game's trying to fuck me over, I'm out. But yeah. I mean, compared to this, goddamn. Yeah. At least this is the yeah, it is the last gacha game I'm playing currently. And even this one, like I've said multiple times, is on the chopping board. Get it and get out. Nope. And I'm checking out, I want to play through the story of this update and the next update, and then decide if I'm cutting it off. Yeah. Because I want to be supporting the devs that deserve my time, and of course, maybe some money, but definitely, even time is precious. And I've realized this, it seems like a lot of players don't understand how precious their time is. They don't understand the value of their own time. Like, even in games like these, I've stopped doing most of the kind of events that they put in, where they just like give you scrambles of premium currency. It's got free to play, no pay to win, combat and boss is pretty cool. Huge open world, insane amount of side content and mini games. Not gonna lie, the mini games are the hardest so far. Damn. When you said they're the hardest, it made me think of Silk Song, but I don't think they would go that painfully hard, because Silk Song was ridiculous in every way possible. Okay, I know it sounds good, honestly. It sounds great. Where West, what was the name of the game again? I keep on forgetting. West. Where winds meet. Where winds meet. Yeah, where winds meet. Yeah. Let's see if we give it the next one. Not even. Maybe I should decide how badly I want her. Maybe I'll go down 16,000 and then stop there. Because yeah. Shitty ass system. Maybe if I have to go down to 10, I should stop. Because this is so stupid. Still didn't get it. Lol. This is insane. I'm just guessing it's supposed to make me excited, but it doesn't. I feel like I've been ripped off already. I wonder just how well these mechanics work on other players, because it doesn't on me.
This endless conflict shall
Leave it to me.
And I didn't even get
Leader's
her.
duty to be on the
Lol. Yeah. Some of the cosmetics are so dope to the point I might spend $30 on the game. Hey, maybe my concept of money is fucked, even though I haven't been spending that kind of money on these gacha games. That seems like a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot, is what I was gonna say actually. As in, it doesn't seem an insane amount of money. Especially when you think about some of the skins that they even sold in games like League of Legends. And in this case, it's a free-to-play game. You're basically supporting the devs at the same time. I remember sometimes I used money on Warframe when I didn't necessarily need something, just to pay for the game. Just to give the devs some money, because I mean I've played a lot of it and I've enjoyed some of the story. A lot of the story, I should say. It gets weird near the end where he's left it, but yeah. Okay, if I don't get her in the next 20, that means I should stop there. And that's insane. So you're telling me that everything I saved up, which was like over 100 pulls, was only enough for one character in the end? Because it's all about fucking luck. Yeah. I'm gonna have to abandon her if I don't get her in the next. For now, at least. Fuck's sake. That's insane. The skin I want is $11, but there's some other stuff I want to. Even outfits, yeah. Yeah. I'll do one more, and then I'm probably going to give up on her. Unless I accumulate a lot of wishes during this patch. Yeah, no, I just feel like I've been scammed. I'm not going to use more money. I'm not going to use like money on this game ever again. Not even a little bit. Yeah, no, I don't. That thing, like I said, and if the cosmetics are also good, that's also positive, because not all devs truly put the effort into it, honestly. Yeah, no, it's good. I've gone to the point where I don't even feel anything for this game. Well, gacha systems, I should say, in general. At least. And that's a positive. Yeah. One more. Yeah, I knew it. Honestly, it feels like the game is just rigged to take everything you've saved up when you save up stuff. Yeah, I guess I can get at least a guaranteed for the next character. It just doesn't. That's ridiculous. It is a casino, yeah. And that's why, in the end, I kind of stopped trying to make these moments into some kind of special moment, because basically it's a casino. And see, this is 2 times in a row I've been going to, you can see at the bottom there, the S rank signal guaranteed. This is the 2nd time I'm getting to like almost the guaranteed, which means like you've used as many wishes as you need, as almost the maximum amount you have to use to guarantee a character. It's insane. It's disgusting, actually, quite frankly. And that's why, like I said, 2.5 will be my last streams of this game. Honestly, I doubt there's a lot of changes that the devs talked about bringing into the game. Of course, you can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk kind of thing? So that's I think it's December, and that will be the last one I'm giving to this game. But if they don't change anything for the gacha mechanic, I mean, for one, I could never, even though there's going to be multiplayer added to the game, I still wouldn't be able to recommend the game, because, I mean, look at this. It's a casino. It's fucked. It's disgusting. And some people calling the games generous. Oh, it's generous. No, the gacha system is not generous, no matter what. God damn, I can't believe it. I thought I'd get her, then have enough for the next character. Lol. I used up everything I saved over like the past month. This is insane. You said Soul Frame, and now my whole Twitter is spamming Soul Frame. Wait, I said Warframe, not the Soul Frame. Yeah, that's another game that's coming out. I remember that one. Oh, is it out already? Wait. No, there's no way it's out already, right? It was still in development, last I checked. And yeah, Warframe is the one that I was thinking of. Let's go down to 20 and then we'll stop there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's funny because I remember there was another gacha game that was supposed to come out like 2026 that I was thinking of trying because it looked like a really cool aesthetic, like Victorian age steampunk with magic, but no, I wouldn't. I cannot forgive gacha games. Yeah, we'll stop there for now. That's insane. 2 times all the way down to fucking... Yeah, and some people would defend it. I heard nothing of this game, and people are commenting how amazing the game is because it's on Steam. Wait, it's already on Steam? That's it. I'm pretty sure it was made... Wasn't it made by the same people who... Yeah, exactly. Digital Extreme. They made Warframe, and then they've been working on this Soulframe, which is more of a kind of medieval slash magic vibe that they have in it. But yeah, I didn't know it was out already. I actually had no idea it was already out. That's insane. Yeah, I'll definitely add it to the list before I forget, because there's so many games. Like, yeah, it's true. And that's why I was telling you about it. The whole, I want to play all these games, because I'm also going to be going through the list of games that we saw on the Galaxy's game show thing. I'll also be going through those games. So frame, there it is. Yeah, already out. And that's funny. Oh, I guess I didn't watch the Digital Extreme recent videos. Maybe they announced it at one of the conferences recently. Oh yeah, those Blue Protocol Star Resonance, but not sure I want to try it. I saw Asmongold play it. I'm not sure it's going to be worth playing. I've been thinking of going back into Guild Wars, but yeah, not sure. Okay, added it. Oh wait, actually it's on my wish list. I can't download the game yet. Soulframe, it says, coming soon. Maybe there's an early access patch if you pay for it or something. If Soulframe is worth it, I'm not sure yet. Some of the game mechanics looked interesting, but it looked disjointed last time I saw it. But when I saw it last was close to when they had announced it. It's been a while since I've seen updates on what they've been doing with it. We'll leave that for now.
Got a new ghost story to share?
So yeah, so I don't even. Oh, she's already here. So I don't even know if the story is going to be worth it yet. And seeing how weird the story in Warframe got, I have my apprehensions. But gameplay wise, if they fixed how disjointed it felt, it should be good. I mean, Warframe is solid gameplay, so I'm pretty sure they must have. Scar, I guess there was a better. Someone said Aglo be the most beautiful game I played. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, they've done some work then. I mean, it kind of looked beautiful already, but there were some bugs and stuff in the gameplay they were showing us. At least they were being transparent, but yeah. No, so it seemed promising at least visually. But they've always been good with visuals, honestly. You know, the grotesque stuff. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? Though they may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I was scraped by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again? What's happening with the fucking voice acting? Did they actually fuck this up? You know, let me check online. I'm gonna have to give them a strike if that's the case. 2.4 story voice acting not working. Holy fuck, they actually fucked it up. Okay, from what I'm hearing, I'm starting to think it might be best to wait until 2.5 to play this. No fucking way. How did you fuck up the voice lines? They actually fucked up the voice lines. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's bad. Okay, someone who's using it in Japanese. Okay, even in Japanese it's been mute. Can add fairy to the list. She had a couple lines before. Holy shit. Oh, holy fuck. Hey. I know many indie games have done a better job than this. And they're making millions a month. This game. Of course, not as many millions as some of the other gacha games, but still. What's the point of such a shitty ass picture, you idiot? October. I want to know how much they made approximately last month. To fuck this up so badly. God damn, that list is small. They made 12 million. Approximately 12 million. And you couldn't be fucked to get the voice lines in properly. That's embarrassing. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, let me pin. Not only did I get fucked over by the gacha system, like completely, like over 150 pools, pretty much gone, and no limited character. The voice lines are not working in any of the languages. Well, maybe it's working in Chinese. I doubt it, but wow. Please help me out, young master. My rooster. This is the symbol of song shown as wind. Should stand for the rooster and also means to enter. When did Senior Shunyon get here? Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the Instagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Don't let your young face fool. Hey, don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Subian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishu and Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone, won't ever come back on its own. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound and flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here. Today the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here when divining sovereignty comes first. So you should address me as Acting Temple Master, got it? Acting Temple Master. The Acting Temple Master speaks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed and no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Subian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning you to hurry up and follow her. First of all, I doubt there's an update that will restart the game. See if that helps in any way with the voice acting thing. And otherwise, yeah, 2.5 is probably gonna be the last of this for me. The last of this bullshit. Still can't believe I used 150 wishes. Can you imagine if I had actually paid? Rather than saving up, I had actually like paid hundreds of dollars for those 150 wishes just to get nothing. Damn.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte?
That would have been
Extra sugar,
bad.
extra milk. With all those ideas.
I'm glad I'm not someone who felt the need to spend heavily like that. I got the monthly passes, but that cost me like what? Because I got it through this online website, it cost me like $3 for each month. Just logging in to get the extra, and that's it. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna continue this today. But I'll read through this part at least. Because it seems like a waste to miss out on especially this character's voice, who's supposed to be like the big one of 2.0 updates. How did they fuck this up? That was close, almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bullion Intel still needs some work. Acting Temple Master. Senior Shungrun. About that Acting Temple Master title. And that Bamboo backing you up, that's Bullion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkrin Summit to train at Falun Heights. We thought Subian Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around need either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into Little Bullion. We both nearly jumped out our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Youngtree Summit. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Youngtree Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. I wonder how long ages is. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too. Right? Talk about perfect timing. Her brother, she means Senior Yi, right? Scar, there are people out there who did that. Yeah, there are people out there who did that. Honestly, I'm going to calculate how much that would have cost. I'm curious. I am actually curious how much that would have cost. 150 wishes. I wonder if I should even calculate it, because, as in, there are two prices you get in this game. If you like me and you don't buy the stuff, if you buy it for the first time, you get like double, you know, like double the amount, and then after that you have to start paying. Well, you're paying the same price but for half the amount. So, well, I'll calculate both, I guess. I am curious how much that would have been, because I remember it was about 155 wishes. No, it was even more, because I was buying those extra wishes with the in-game currency that I got from wishing. So probably 160 or 70. Yeah, around there. We'll calculate it. I want to know how much that would have been for literally nothing. Yes, I could guarantee that character if I used what I have left that's saved up. But Senior Shungwon's brother, that must be Senior. Yes. These days, Bullion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hits a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in a rush and didn't bring enough for me. Just when Bullion and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like a whoosh.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
One voice line worked today. Please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Oh, it's another fake multiple choice. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Serbian Temple's a Ukraine summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I live here too. And there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny little favor to ask. Tiny favor? Go ahead and ask, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Is this one of those, I know she was excited about us being a junior, but... God damn.
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that.
Xiaoguang.
And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and will have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Jiankui Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so we'll be fine. Awesome. You're the best, Junior Wise. It's settled then. Don't worry while Shifu's away. If anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Shubian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site, what happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of brand new Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Porcelumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it would take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Supreme Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, Zenny. Xiaoguang, Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. Wise, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Subin Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, promise.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyu Shifu, but there's no reply. Yeah. Before I continue, I want to calculate this. And honestly, I should calculate on 155 wishes rather. Since the other wishes I would have gotten by wishing. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. This is not where you want to be. You want to be in the stall. Okay, let's see. We had like over 20,000. I remember it was something like 21,000 something plus 20 wishes. Let me calculator. Well, let me check. 155 times 160. Oh yeah, that seems about right, actually. Yeah, 24,000 seems about right. And holy fuck, even the 97.90 Swiss franc pack barely covers half the amount of in-game currency I used. So basically, well, let's see. So 24,000 and 24,800, and I'm just being approximate. I might have had even more than this. 6480 times 2, and I'm gonna go for the added packs first. So that would be 3280 times 2, and that would still not be enough. We'll do 190 or 1980 times 2, and then 980 times 2. We can do the 5-pack because that, I mean, definitely would be cheaper. 590. Wait, no, 300. Oh, well, 600, yeah. Easy. Okay, so 600 plus 12,000 plus 6,550 plus 3,960. Oh wait, did I mess that up? I did. Great. I'll just do it here. Easier. No, even then you'd need more. And that was a 3,000 one plus 1,960. Okay, now we approximate. Okay, so I needed every pack of those packs. So that would be 97.90 plus 58.90 plus 34.90 oh plus plus 17.90. And let me wait, am I even showing it? No, I'm not. Damn, I don't even know if you're still there, but let me remind anyone who would be watching this right now. This would be the cheapest way. I mean, I still have the bonus, the plus, which is double bonus if I was to buy these. And that's what I calculated this with. It would have cost me 209.6 Swiss francs if I had paid cash for the amount of wishes I just used on the game. And that just, I mean, right now, yeah, I still have like 5,700, so I could guarantee the character, but that's still 200. Wait, how much in dollars would that be? That would be $260. That's insane. And some people are actually using that money. And like I said, that's just for the first bonus. This bonus resets maybe once every 3 months or something. And I'm not even sure that's guaranteed. So there's some people who are paying double this. So some people are paying 500. Ugh, fuck's sake. Why would you pay over 500 just for a character? Yeah, I know. That is actually insane. Yeah, I know. After 2.5, I'm definitely going to stop streaming this game. I doubt they're going to remove the gacha system, but now that I've seen what... It's a good thing that I didn't get lucky, honestly. So that I could really see how insane the system is. Because yes, I could get this character, but that means I've wasted... what? The devs. And this is the cheapest way of getting it. Because I have the bonuses. The 2 times bonuses are still here. And that's what I calculated it with. Ah, that's fucked. That is actually fucked. That is actually fucked. That means for someone who's actually spending 400, who would use half a grand just to get one character? No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna stop streaming this game. I remember when they had announced all the changes for 2.5 and like the multiplayer that's gonna come. I was like, this looks like it's gonna be cool, but the problem is, what's the point of me recommending the game if my friends have to save up for a minimum an entire month, and that's if they're paying for the membership like I did. Yes, it costs what, $3, maybe $5, depending on how you buy it, but I mean, that's still 1 month of daily login, daily mission. It takes like, what, 10, 15 minutes, but still. And all that for them to have a chance to get the characters they want to play with. Yeah, no, I can't recommend the game. I would never. That's a scam, to be honest. Yeah, I know, it's honestly a scam. And it's frankly disgusting that there's no law protecting people against this. Not just kids. I mean, adults too, because I mean, adults are the ones who would have the most access to money to just waste on this. There should be laws in place. Like, this should be illegal. Absolutely illegal. Yeah. And see, this thing, I don't even buy it in the game, because if I bought it in the game, that would be $5.90 a month. I bought it on a website that basically makes it as if I'm buying from another country. That's way cheaper. So I got it for like 3 francs a month. But this is the last one those are the last one I bought. Once this runs out, I'm not touching it again. Yeah, no. I can't.
Where are we going? There's no class.
And also,
today.
I'm only gonna go and play the up to 2.5 because I'm curious about how much change they're gonna try and bring to the game. But yeah, no. Unless they get rid of the gacha system, I cannot, in good conscience, keep streaming this thing. If I somehow feel like playing it from time to time, I mean, I have my characters and everything. Like, I can do that, but I would not promote the game in any way. Yeah, no, that's fucked. I didn't realize how bad it was. Or maybe I've been getting lucky until now. Or maybe I just... No, I don't think I've ever saved this much at once. Oh, and also it's true, even if I had saved this much in the past, I never did the conversion into how much money what I had saved up was actually worth. That was the first time I did that. I think that's the difference. And of course, that's the reason why they don't, you know, give you the exact price you're using here. I don't see how many dollars is going into each one of these wishes. And of course, the price kind of modulates, because even when you're here in the monochrome market and you're buying this, I mean, each one of these packs is not the same price. Yeah, I remember calculating. I'm pretty sure it was like around here at the 34 Swiss francs and 58 Swiss francs that the price is the cheapest, and then it's kind of stagnant after that. But yeah, I had never converted it. I'm glad I converted it. I've lost the last shred of hope I had for this. As in, yeah, I'm good. Stop caring. So yeah, no, I can't even. I know that I remember some YouTubers / streamers who would do these pulls and make videos about it and say, I'm doing this so that you don't do it. But let's be real, in a sense they're feeding their own addiction, but they are getting paid for it. Yeah, no. Didn't feel anything.
Rep 2493. Diamond! Happy to assist with
I
your
mean, it was
request.
guaranteed at that point. Nah. Nah. Yeah, nah. That's insane. That's actually insane. What the fuck? Two. And then we'll continue. Well, we'll see if the story even works, right? I guess as long as the cutscenes at least work, that would be good. Go down to 35 and leave it there. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's scary to think about those who okay, see you in a bit. Damn it. Start talking to a random robot. No. Okay.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banyer Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yeshun Guang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you. you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Just when I was about to say it's working. Wise and you, Zhao Guang, should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Alright. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Phaethon? Wow. So you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what was important. Yeah. Still a bit of fluff that doesn't need to be there, I'd say.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Ozao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
More cutscenes,
Request
good.
received, dear. I'm up.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
I see. Dylan.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. And judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge.
You're now connected with the gold.
During battle, press the I scale button and Yu Shengguang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After you use the I skill. Oh, okay, I see. We don't play with her.
Direct. Unleash. Watch out for hidden threats.
Yeah, I see.
Intercept. Yeah. Zero. Freeze.
When Dino uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, should perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attack. Accumulating massive days, Dino accumulates positive reviews over time, or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90 positive reviews, your chain attack window is open by using chain attack. Oh yeah, it's true. I should probably check if my friend got back safely, but he should be good. The roads were cleared. Okay. With at least 90 positive reviews and the chain attack window is open by using chain attack, EX special attack, get lost, or quick assist. Forward call, the next character to switch in has the chain attack upgraded to ultimate.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Around! Got one for complaints.
I bet we can actually play with this second character. That makes her special useless. Welcome back! Welcome. But this is awful since you're the rescue team. Get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. You organized this startup event, whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Ooh, you actually see her. Damn. That's this cool scabbard. Very cool scabbard. Anti-gravity, or is that actually supposed to be like thrusters? Nice. Yeah, no, not worth $200 though. Holy shit. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt. But you need to help that young man quick. Young man. Right there, look down, you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banu Shifu's martial arts school came to us doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there. I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry. Thank you, I'll leave it all to you guys. Okay, we can do it from this side. Yeah.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
This is not a Scooby-Doo episode.
You?
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate
Yeah, let
someone.
the crazy
He's got the right to
do
keep
it.
his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Huh. That's funny how it stopped working again. Oh damn, I thought I had accidentally bought something on the PS5. A transaction for $0? What the fuck was that? Oh, where wind meets. When I downloaded it. Then. So it finished downloading, it seems. Weren't you acting all ready to die? I've had enough of living every day in fear. All because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
What did he expect?
You know what? Just hand me over to the defense force already. I'm done.
Okay. What? Don't give up hope? What the fuck?
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start
He
over.
was in a group with a bunch of murderers.
The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Hmm? Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be...
Dude. Are we gonna hide it from her?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
What?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Guidance smell lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
I guess they're trying to make some more puzzles, but interact with the lever to light up the currently activated track. Once the correct track is activated, you can drag to the Minecraft to move it to the ups. Go ahead. Once the Minecraft comes into stop. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yep.
Such a weird mechanic.
The trapped person should be inside.
Maybe you should just concentrate
Better
on
use disintegration again.
creating more combat mechanics, better monsters, etc. There's no need to make a sub-optimal open world.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross-Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Yeah.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at Tops. You can just call her Dylan.
And yeah, shoot up with this game, one more thing I can say. Basically 2.5, the next update would have to be an entire overhaul. It's good that they at least have voice acting here when it works, but it should just be an animation in between and then fighting. I don't know why they tried to. I guess they tried to reinvent the wheel to make it cheaper for themselves, but when your game is making, I'm pretty sure there've been months where it's made even more than 12 million. There's no excuse for this. I'm gonna be super harsh from this last update.
I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang.
When 2.5
She's also a
comes out,
mystic.
I'm gonna be ruthless with that shit. And then finally give it a grade.
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
8:30. I think I'll go for another 30 minutes before I call it a night or so.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
I guess automatic again.
But I underestimated how dangerous it was.
Oops.
I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Making sure I don't forget. It's annoying but necessary. In 15 minutes, that.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his
I've never
disciple
liked
now is the
games
least I can
with
do.
this kind of cutscene, to be
I
honest.
see. What a coincidence.
Just standing around looking straight at
It's
you,
not safe
taking
here.
yeah,
We should go.
it's lazy.
The hollow's unpredictable.
It's lazy as hell.
Please, be careful.
And that's the thing. I don't think I would even accept this from a indie game. Like, no, it's
I'm
just
not very
way too
skilled,
lazy.
but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on
I don't know how a game
Another
company.
pair of hands
I mean,
is
it's an
always
international
going to be
game company.
helpful.
$billion game company. Yeah, Genshin Impact is the same company that owns this game. They made more money than any other game in history. And Genshin Impact is
It's easy to hang up on
far
annoying
worse than
complaint
this.
calls. But that goes in your head.
But yeah, I
It's so
know.
simple.
I don't know how many people might ask me for what I think about this in the future, but I'll definitely let them know. I've played hundreds of hours of this game. I think 300 plus. Oh, more cutscenes. Okay, so they have been adding more cutscenes. That's good. Even though it looks like it's been rendered at a low resolution.
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Banyu Shifu.
I wonder why it looks like the animation has been rendered at a low. Yeah. Insane. Genshin Impact had me in the first half. It had me too in the first half. Well, and the Overwatch is the perfect reaction right there. And that's why, even though it's kind of a cool character, I couldn't get behind it. It's clearly such a rip-off of those designs. Even though Dylan, the one I've been using right now, who makes like the big-ass punches, that's basically it's an inspiration of Bayonetta. Like, Bayonetta summons, you know, the demons, partial parts to pummel the enemies. But yeah, this one, the design is just, yeah. They didn't even try and hide it. This is not an inspiration. This is just straight up copying the homework right here. Consumes adrenaline to trigger. Hold to enter the savage wrath state. Yeah, he's basically a Shura. I guess now we can finally...
right on time.
Hey for the week!
Fret not, I am here.
One instant.
I'm on it.
They made him like super combo heavy.
This won't take much. Forward!
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself, Dylan.
And he gets faster each time you do combos, they said. It's beating perfectly, I should say. Okay, so that's what happened Seems like the same. Is it maybe holding it can change that? Maybe putting in the special attack and before. Yeah. Yeah.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
Okay, that's how slow it
Watch
is.
him, it is no issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Watch out! Got one for complaints. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Intercept.
Oh, that's not how you actually use it. Oh, okay, got it.
Not this forward! Is everyone okay?
Sifu.
Legit Zenyatta from Overwatch, just not floating around. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, pretty cool, but pretty pretty obvious ripoff. Oh, and the other thing, the Zenyatta, but there was also a new character in Overwatch that they spliced together. I didn't know about that robot until some people started saying it in some of the comments. So yeah, he's actually inspired by two Overwatch characters that they just like. Yeah, I can understand why
Thanks for
people like
stepping
him.
in, Banyar Sifu. I feel much safer with you here.
Well, he's a new character. This.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, he's not out yet. He's coming out
Miss
this
Dylan, your aura seemed
patch
shaky when I arrived.
2.4
Is there something on your mind?
in a few weeks.
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Some people have been saving up for that boy.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
These games.
Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice done.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Where is it? Let's try and find the name of the other character it was inspired by. And I found an image of it, but not the actual. I don't remember the name of this second character, but it's also a robot who can like transform into an even bigger version. Genji. Is that it? No, that's not it. Don't remember the name of the second character. Yeah, maybe I remember later. Zenyatta, Genji, AI Echo, Versatile Bastion. No. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh well, but yeah. Oh, well, you could see I was looking at. Yeah, this is the one. The other one it's inspired by, but I don't remember the name of it. I don't know why the person who made this post didn't add the name, but yeah. Another Overwatch character. Anyways. Yeah. Another thing you can see the Zenyatta inspiration plus that one. Of course it's a cool character considering what they copied, but yeah.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishun Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Doesn't
Ye
it?
Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Oh, she knows.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Stop with the
That's
fake
relief. I was
button
worried
presses.
my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask.
Another small favor.
Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dylan's pretty figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
But Dylan, who left early, returns from the way she came. Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. Huh? Looks like I stumbled upon some secrets again. This mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
There's always a supervisor, eh?
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but we'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Yeah, this should be animated. Fuck's sake. Then so he walks through it. I'm guessing this is the past. He's saying Robo Echo. Okay, it's coming. Did he really go on a killing spree? Dying schemes pierce through her eardrums. like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. The blaster rubs amidst the chaos, tainted with the smell of rust, and sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole into her mind. Thick viscous willows flow forward, and half the world severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood of her own throat. Driving herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swelled in Diana's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
By the way, that plus makes AJ say, what are you planning to do?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Huh. Thought my computer actually froze there. Or the PS5, but no. After leaving the hollow with Benyu, Shifu, and the others, Xiao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, and Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bald.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself.
Okay, it has been years.
I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Let me quickly check. I never even completed Wizard of Legends 1. Okay, I'll have to check that later.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan, Shifu, and the others. You know, if I can tell her. Phew. I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. You didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shoyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
No.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all
Yeah, no,
ask
they
around.
need to change so
Consider
much
it
for the
my
next
way of thanking
updates to
you.
make this game
I
even.
want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
I guess the gameplay really got
That's
the
fine by
combats kept me in the game for so
thank you,
long. But
Ningqian.
yeah, there was only so much I could take of the story. A lack of good pacing and animation. They've been putting more animation, which is good, but yeah. Oh, we're letting him go. Just who are you? You're one of Lady Xiao's people. Did she send you to help me? You played like a fool. Did you really think she scared you? She cared for you. Played. What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. And I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. Well, what on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I want to try giving you another choice. Ning Kuang's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. In the world at Subin Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has settled into silence. Yeah, this is usually just a recap. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Shenron. We like the room. Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Queen Guang, like Senior Wise does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yukon Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Subin Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Queen Guang. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. I'd be so much better if everyone were here. Yeah, we're good. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples.
Oh?
Don't worry about it. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. Yeah. Definitely still some parts of this of what they show that clearly just padding out for the story. Shagwang might be taking good care of them. She just moved in, dude. I have rumors right next to ours. A person carries clothes for Shangguang using fairy lifestyle preferences and niceness. I'm gonna ask her to try them on. I guess they might make a skin for her. And sure, these games even have skins on top of buying your characters. Oh. Hey, so this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Xiao's gaze as Yuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them.
Huh?
I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Wait, so that's actually his true form? Okay, they really played us with the trailers. They made us think it was like him being corrupted, but no, this is actually his power. He could become a playable character if he doesn't die.
Ever since I returned to Wai-Fei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young. When I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction. For the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair. And the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable. All coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. Power rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
Dialogue is so good and the scene doesn't do. Yes! 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 No, for real. Even that reveal, I was surprised because they've shown like some stuff in the trailers before, but you couldn't guess that some of the stuff that's happening here. It actually. So I'm hoping. Hope springs eternal. I'm hoping that with the next update they actually stop doing this and like do proper scenes, because this definitely is part of like the main story that should have been properly animated. Like what the fuck? Seeing him come in with this form, like the camera panning down, showing that it's actually him and not just her corrupting him, that would have been so cool. And yeah, no, there's been some really good dialogue. You're right that it's a shame, dude. Like seriously. And that's been my problem with this game. So much potential wasted. And now we're getting to like high peak wastage. It's infuriating.
Power. I need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Night grows heavy and deep within Layman Hollow, something unknown is stirring. Even this should be animated. Don't make me fucking read it. Animated. And no. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. That's a weird bamboo. Never seen anyone like that. Its little hands are collapsed together as if praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Yeah. Yeah. Another thing, even before I knew that they were gonna bring a ton of changes, well, that the developers are saying that they did present that they're gonna bring a lot of changes in the next update, but even before that, I was like 2.5 would be the last one I go to. So it was a weird coincidence. I honestly hope I'm gonna be surprising. I hope I'll be surprised by what they do, especially with the story. And then I hope they'll start working on changing the story until now to fit this new pace and, you know, truly showing off truly showing off the story beats as they should be. Animated. Get rid of all the like slice of life stuff. We don't need that. Stop wasting your time writing those parts and animating those parts and give us the real stuff. Night of Opera and Secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness as morning light spills across the land. Subian Temple welcomes a new day. Nequan, who brings news for everyone. I went to the Possum Mix Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. She recommended it to one of his old customers. Ouch. Wow. Who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargaining Bang. I got his address. Okay, let's go.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property.
I have a feeling that this is going to be one of those cutscenes that they could have just cut out of the game.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
They're gonna leave.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Like I said, they could have cut that whole scene out. Wasting my damn ass time. Oh, our damn ass time. Oh shit. Maybe we can try talking to him alone. Don't, no.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
An event we didn't need in the
What
story.
a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances at the time. Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. The bargainer bio is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead I gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Huh. Cryptic ancient tome. A heavily worn and mysterious tome with the pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered and the pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Wait, Scar, bro, I swear I'm cursed? Why? Don't tell me it got worse, as in you're cold.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before
What
that
happened?
with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Ouch. Ugh. That hurt. Yeah.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
Well, of course, if it's something private, you can always tell me on Discord.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Ah, the tipping culture. Scar, my desk is cleaned. Always cleaned. Only thing I usually have is a cup of water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I go to take a sip somehow. Some way. It tip it over just a bit to where it splashes everywhere. Just finished cleaning it. But it's always fucking water. Reply. Yeah. Hope it didn't hit anything important, as in, keyboard, computer. Lucky it was water only at least, but yeah. Yeah, when you're ill, you have to be even more careful about movements. Controlling a body is harder than it seems. Especially when you're low on energy.
Just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Scar, I got lucky it stopped at the edge where the plugs are. Just miscalculation. Yeah, I know. But that's exactly it. Moving takes more effort than people realize. And people take it for granted. But yeah, I guess in this case it was just a miscalculation for you.
Deal.
I can't tell you how many times that has happened.
Dylan, you're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category.
I feel for you.
Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Wagner by Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Subian Temple and discuss it there.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
This would have been a beautiful animation again.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly, My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquai Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading ruthless life, entrusting this important task of caring for 2 children to Yishuan Shifu was a safer choice. Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Xiaoguang and Banyue fall silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please.
Oh.
Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence to the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
That was definitely something. The existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps, in ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial blank changes. They knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to its origin, maybe? With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, blank, yet blank, to summon blank, probably the creator, blank desire to awaken power, blank through the array call a willing sacrifice as the key, blank severely divinity. Though we leave this method, if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense, I was too young to remember. Maybe someone else does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquai Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located a list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in Silent Bay area. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. They might have some information about the array. Silent Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one will take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste, I'll go ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses ferry found, everyone sets off in different directions. Feels once again like padding, but let's see. Fuck this. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. Much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask something. You don't mind? If you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Arrays, divine deities. What is it always? My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deep into the mining area. They were always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remembered there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped me treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Oh, probably their parents. Once they even said something about making progress in whatever they were doing, and then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details? There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the hall, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. nice looking white flowers. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are like a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around the white flowers was clean too, no traces of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble. My folks, I felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. KK! See you in a bit. Yeah, I hope I can finish this before I actually sleep. Seems like, oh, it's moving along, but yeah. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence recently. Besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked, why did so many mistakes? Asked me about that race stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Yeah, it's definitely her brother. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down, we still made good progress, yeah. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there. Don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavy on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. For just 5,000 guineas, you. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly looks eyes as Xiao Guang as if finding a new target. Scar, alright, back. Damn, time is going by fast. It's been 3 hours. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't feel like it. I know I sometimes felt a bit slow with the reading, but it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours already. What the fuck? Yeah, no, they definitely need to. Honestly, I don't mind the story being long if it's good the whole way through, but like this whole part could have been erased from existence. No one would have missed it. Aye. No, thanks for letting me know. I know we went on some tangents, but still, this is long. You have most spiritual are. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. The path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need. What nonsense. This actor needs some work. Well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Can is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your campus is wrong. In this position in Duin Zone trigrams are not quite right. We've got other matters to attend to. We'll take our leave. Why do I keep running into toughness and experts these days? Scott, yeah, agreed. Yeah. And like I said, I am 2.5. And what? How many? A month? Is it gonna be in a month? I should check. But yeah. Next update, I'll see if they change all this, but if they don't, yeah, I can keep it on the back burner as in just something I play from time to time on my own time. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Hey, victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. And the weird thing is that they're basically giving themselves more work to waste the player's time. Yeah, no, I'm skipping through this. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. Oh, that day is now? Banya Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand, and I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. So he actually did go on a killing spree. Okay. Well, we're going to reveal there was something... I mean, he's an intelligent construct. Someone could hack him in a sense. Things sign soon to hack the others.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned, some of the survivors also
Why the fuck are you repeating the stuff we already know, game?
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll...
Yeah, okay. You actually get into the last bit. Too bad. The last one should have been...
Where are we going?
Is the concept I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
We should actually have been able to play with her. I don't know why they didn't add her. They finished her animation already. She's in the beta test. And this is the story. It doesn't matter if she's broken and like super overpowered. Anyways. It's been a long time since they allowed you to choose who you wanted to go in with. All these story missions. Okay. I guess she's still
Master,
here like
the
that.
route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Let's see how that just a new puzzle
Leave it to me.
comes out like that.
Where the mind dwells, the sword.
Yeah, like I've been playing for 3 hours. How many fights did I get in those 3 hours? 3?
Oh, finally got it right.
Maybe 4?
Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
The path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Leave it to me. Concentrate.
You didn't need to remove that. Window's bugged out. Oh, there it is.
Soar with the wind.
You can't activate these levers, the fuck? Oh, maybe they want you to... They actually want you to look at the rubble first, don't they?
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Done. God damn, you want me to go to the car
Soar
first?
with the wind.
There's a control panel
It's
over there.
not complex. Fuck you.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Even a kid could do this.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I thought we were gonna go all the way there.
Track to blow up.
Guess that's for another time.
To the
Open
side.
world exploration.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer...
Talk faster.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
This has been January.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Sounds like things are gonna get messy.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to
That was such a bad way to do it. It's like so far away, the floating boulders.
There are even more of those white flowers. Here we go.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Unleash! Switching forward! Turn around!
Annihilate!
There seems to be more white here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Manuel remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the little stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Benyu gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints, tactical feedback, contact with soft object, classification, human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
The pale wildflower suddenly wedged. Strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Henry's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Okay, so that's probably after he was already soaked in the blood of the innocent. The TVs around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Visions. This way of descent that you speak of from your words, it sounds like not just anyone could pay it. That silhouette, Ishwan. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring himself solely to the supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate your raid, so you should give me more concrete details. I already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tell us here like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yishuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear. Those to lose, perhaps they all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the ray is most likely somewhere beyond the dead door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly playing something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you. I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang, and trust Senior Ye too. If you keep following the trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. It seems to be locked.
It seems to be locked.
You can just break it.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Yeah. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it. Oh, okay. Or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup out, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Kind of understandable. That's annoying logic. Strange rhyme.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
半月师傅, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in the hollow. Zhao Guang and I even saw visions near the door of Sao and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, dear Ray, what they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. No response. Maybe he was trying to contact his master.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Place where conflict plays, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy.
If they were cursed.
Why ask something like that all of a
In
sudden?
an uncurable way, kind
Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
That last one is very specific though. The swing comes to stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. Well, Boko guess my buddy is asking for a little nap. I'll see you on the next stream or Discord laters. Yeah, you'll see me soon again for sure. Thanks for coming. I wish I could have gotten to the end before, but yeah, it is taking long. Who knows if this is even going to be the end. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I definitely... Oh, that's a new one. I'll definitely let you know when I'm going to be streaming next.
Why are there
Especially for the
sacrifices
new
here?
games.
Never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Yeah, have a good rest.
Feels off.
And yeah, I hope you get better soon.
Why does it feel like... Up to cream.
Got one for complaints. Good. If you spot an ethereal...
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Rest well, bro.
Leave it to me.
The miasma here is so intense.
Damn it, just before I was about to.
Such a vicious aura.
Okay.
That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
I got hit.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Call forwarding. The verdict is unforgivable. Strength and finesse. The unexpected call.
Oh, okay, the last person who gets the special. Interesting. Double
An upcycle of yin and yang. Don't be careless. Let me just click.
Sorry for the wait, dear. Forward. Turn around.
Dylan, leave it to me.
Insignificant grapple.
What? Oh, pathetically dumb, right?
That's an interesting new boss.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Creator's voice. The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Yeah, Diana looks way better in the comic books. Her 3D model seemed a little off in the face, actually. The proportions.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
That's fucked up.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now.
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Oh, fuck's sake.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
That's fucking dark.
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan. Dylan! Dylan!
Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened to you?
Fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
Yeah.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Yeah, they often do this. So far they always do this as a story. It's like 4 parts, isn't it? Yeah, I do need to sleep soon. Maybe watch that trailer my brother sent before we leave. Even though it's another game.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks, for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Haven't gone to bed yet. Just wanted to come see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clear picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. Fuck's sake. Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impure noise must be totally purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyer at a crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyer pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really omniscient as you claim. You mean Yishuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs. Now should be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yishuan, Zhuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A fate spell softens Xiao Guang's face.
better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
The weather's not really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Need to prep anything? Oh, that's the first decent how you call it, skin that they've put into the game. Yeah, it is the first one. All the others are basically bikinis or make them look like halls. Yeah, I said it. It really does. This is actually the first one that looks good. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hint of anticipation. That just looks great on you. Really, that's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. I look super sweet and approachable now. I thought she was gonna be here. Too bad. Look, we can see. Yeah, no, it's really nice. It's a full dress. Yeah, no, not showing too much. I'm sure they're gonna sell. Well, maybe they're gonna give it for free actually. Because I'm sure. I'm surprised that they're even showing it off here. Is that a little panda, a bamboo? Yeah, pretty nice. You want to check it out? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Yes, please. I've been to the banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Should I even have to make this skin into this clothing into skin? It's like, why would you want to buy it? It's not combat skin. It's weird in that context. Why is she looking so awkward?
Whoops.
Oh.
I hope no one heard that.
Because of what he said.
Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
That's a good sell.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
Yep, made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
So I can just head to bed once we're done here. Let's see if we can finish the story off. This date is gonna last way too long. Storyteller recounts Zhao Guang's tales at Yukon Summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river, as if they were been there to witness it firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing, I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those Osmontios cakes Sweetie mentioned. We'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Even for the dates, I would rather just have like a beautiful short animation rather than all this.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here, I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Hope and anxiety, very.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
First time we've had Sweetie talking this much, eh?
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Feels like this should have been not in the main story, but either in her personal story or as part of those dates you can do when you contact the characters you have. But I don't know.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, He'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquai Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as a senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you,
Ningqian, okay.
and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. Oh, over there, senior, yeah. Looks like we got new intel.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Shaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Shaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member by her was wiped out in an accident.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Yeah.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yishuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yishuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Yeah. What if you find a way with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. No until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we do going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyo's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Yeah, I should have stopped before. I think in the future, I don't want to try doing this in one go. It's way too long.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0.
I didn't think she'd come out and say it like that.
Built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest,
most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage? Such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a house or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true, no matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang. You will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. Then there's the content itself. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sends you a
Given
letter.
how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you.
No, he wouldn't.
This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me, when we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead. Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do. But I can't can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head.
You know it's a trap and you're still gonna go.
A path of no return or not. I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you. Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should get with that, shall we?
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Coming solution. Oh wait, there's an optional one. Tonight I'm gonna have sweet dreams. Oh no, this was the optional one. So much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in your dreams. Finding some peace and quiet. No, yeah. Get to the point. Yeah, no. I'll definitely not try and do it in one go. Unless I'm already at a high energy level. For the past hour it has been. Yeah.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
So it tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, and perhaps savoring dignity in Yishuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Yeah, for all parts. Maybe we'll begin and see if it gets straight into it, otherwise I'll have to stop for today. And finish this tomorrow, I guess.
Senior Songtao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and Beelion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue Shifu and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ling Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Lemnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Then, fuck. That voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Benyu and I could hear it. It's clear that the voice is being tried to use our memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind the voice? Trying to influence me and Benyu. Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma and our power is or will be directed for a special
For example,
purpose.
sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
I should have known that was going to be dragged out.
What
like
about
this.
you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, And before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Tylen!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Let's see. Yeah, for 2.5, I wouldn't force myself to finish it in one go. I'd stop at the halfway mark. Just shooting for about 3 hours without getting too tired.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were...
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
You're making us play the memory.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Banyue Shifu knew he cared about the mistakes. Safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array called the ancient. Okay, just tricking.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
ray calls ancient and the patterns carved into the pale shimmer of an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the energy. Upon attempting to guide a free active rates the array with his own ether energy, a cold minstrel's will suddenly counterattacks.
Fall back behind me!
Goodness, maybe it's a good cut off here. Okay, that was a waste of time again. Yeah, they're still padding on the
Chen
story.
must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Stop dragging this on, Bonyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking. If I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died, like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting for so long.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Henry's heavy footsteps create a deep crack in the ground. Could have shown an animation there.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
Banyu Sufu has been battling an endless...
We
I
know.
couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Sufu to give up on him.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the...
Concentration of miasma is too high over...
Fairy, scanning confirmed the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful.
Got it. Let's...
Turn around! I'll back you up. A complaint?
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one.
God damn, this is long-winded.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
No.
Okay, leave this area to me.
Oh, this is...
Roxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Of course. Okay, it's right next to us. So we prefer...
up top.
Oh. I guess she's already back in town.
Down. It's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Hello? This is the end for you!
What you missed there,
Can't get through? Try again! It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can...
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember. Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others returned and stepped onto the platform. The voices suddenly becoming clear and gentle like a beam of light piercing through dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the rackers.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
And his body sways slightly. Once again, a beautiful moment, well, tragic moment that should have been an animation. Expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in his faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Diane's words finish and begin to sink in. Banue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. The sign of the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms and endless slaughter. self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall and is shattered with a thunderous crash.
Shoguan, Ninjan. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Nishun, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. Oh.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaowang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this, but I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang's Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yishuan Shifu left me a message. Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on the message to have him look for Blackbird inside the hollow. I was right, he did send a message to her. Penguin Bird, could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you while I was searching for the array. Yeah, we know. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Nick Xuan's account, Yishuan must have sent some kind of message to it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from the new martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who is capable of trapping the Queen Main Bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Nichen, Xiaowang. This place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with
Note.
control.
What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking. I'm asking you one thing, no matter what. Do not let Shao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. How could I possibly stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Huh?
Got a new ghost story to share?
Is the concert start?
Good day, Lord Faith.
What brings you here?
I may be slow.
I can help you eradicate. What brings?
I would never. Ooh,
Yes,
young
that makes
one,
sense,
don't
but
just
yes,
think
to
of
be,
this is the
I
eradicate. This is
What brings you? Allow me to watch over you.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiaoguang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So after lying in wait all this time, you finally show your fangs.
Valmayasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination!
this is what they needed, though. Ah, damn it. Oh no, it looks like he actually broke it.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Return.
Yeah. Hell, this is Sarah's Special Investigation Squad from HAO.
Our team
And
was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
wait, don't leave. Wait. Isn't that the Void Hunter? Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Save me, anyone. That looked like one of the Void Hunters that pushed the Dark Core back. That's fucked up if it's the case. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
This is your final one. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to move you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect I have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept.
Not good!
Oh Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
all the keys they needed.
Brother, wait for me!
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
No.
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Was that Sarah's voice?
As for Yeshuyen, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over! Let's make this quick.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Let's make this quick. Obliterate Storming Spirit. Turn around! Smash them! Now one second place!
Oh, it disappeared.
sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Interesting. You showed a little too much in the trailer, but it's true that was still a bit different here in the end. Okay, time for sleep. Goddamn. Epic doll.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
Yeah, Clay, the creator's not dead yet. There's no fucking way.
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
It's weird because I thought the soul might be a part of its body, but clearly it just coveted its power.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened.
Yes, please.
After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form,
yes,
you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Banryue and Dailan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yes.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And, besides that, did you Notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
But then how is she fighting with the Kunmin sword? I guess 2.5 might answer that. Because she can't use it if she's gonna die in the end. At least we now know we can absolutely be certain that from the start, Senior Yi was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yishu and Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals. Which 4 areas? We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions. That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
To be uncovered in the next
Disgusting
episode of
miasma creature we
DBZ.
fought, and the Yeshuyun controlled by the Creator. Might have just been the opening move. Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely stopping there for tonight.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
That's how he joins
Wouldn't that be
them.
more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Bonue. Your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came into the temple, I tried to pass myself off as an acting Oh, okay, so that's how she's been remembering. She's been writing the ultimate diary, hasn't she? Tried to pass on myself as an acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Juno Wise. The day we went to Shaishan, I was wearing that casual dress. Juno Wise said it really
The storyteller at Yum-Cha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
It was on a page. Oh, I see. You can't even write it down, can you? It was on a page, a blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp tap. Pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to bend the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Right, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips diaries tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all of her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yishin one, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Yeah. Definitely would not do it in one go again. Yeah. It seemed like there was way more animation than usual, which is good. But in the end, it still feels dragged out. Not that I think you need to be able to finish the story in one go, but it feels like there's a lot of padding in the story that doesn't need to be there. I can do that off stream. She new defense is back? No, that's the old one. Yeah, start saving for 2.5. We have some time, but still. Okay, so use that extra one. And then you should keep it for her sword. You know what, let's go down to 30. If I don't get it before 30, I'll keep it full. Okay, perfect. Alright, thanks for joining me. Good night. Good morning. Have a good one. And yeah, I would be shocked if they managed to fix everything wrong with the game by 2.5. And clearly the gadget system is the biggest problem with this game.
Where are we going? What?
You're right. I've got you standing by.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I'm not even using it anymore. So.
You want to touch?
I can help.
Let's fire!
Touch. What? You're right. I've got you.
Hey,
Okay.
A mission?
Since you can use them in the story.
Rep
anyways.
2493 at your service.
Completely forgot. I'll give her the equipment next time. Yeah, still need to get those last ones. Alright. May as well go. Yeah. There's still so much time before. I just have to come in for my dailies anyways. Yeah, fuck it. I'll have to use those, but we'll do that next time.
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I didn't give her that one, eh? I'll take it out.
Dear, what kind of fun job
Okay,
have you got
I'm
me
off.
into this time?
Oh. What do we have here?
Hello?
Do you want me to fight?
If you need help, take your time. I'm listening. I can become. I'm at your.
One? Ooh, I would never. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into
Get
this time?
out. Catch you. Oh, we'll see. But definitely not for this long next time. God damn. I pushed it. And the story pushed it too.